foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual.
Oh, howdy. Welcome to my stream today.
Yes, this is a top secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
This is not the sickness that aged me into granny mode. It's the fact that there are 72 maples. 72 maples. I need to differentiate. I'm just kidding. Well, welcome to what we're on. Well, was it red? Was the screen red before? Or is this a disc 2 thing? What if all the Maple tubers fought each other? I would lose, cause I'm old and frail. Cause I'm so old and so frail. I'll have you kids know, though. I'll have you know. I won the mug from the library. Ethel and Myrtle could not defeat me. Who did you have to kill to get that mug? I just had to stay up past my bedtime reading. I've been reading a lot. I've been reading. Ugh. Getting cozy. Getting cozy. I'm still feeling like not great, but I'm feeling better. And I took medicine, and I brought in one of the hydration subs. Because I just feel like that might be part of my dehydration from being sick might be part of the problem.
Captured by next generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
So I'll be double hydrated. Yeah, that was crunchy. Must have closed it really hard because I wanted to make sure if I dropped it, it wouldn't spill.
You'll have 2 mission objectives. First,
yeah, I've been reading, I've been reading a couple things, but I've mostly been reading The Fifth Wave, which is luckily, you record the time that you're reading rather than the amount of, like, pages or words or whatever, so that it's fair for people who are, like, slower readers. And it's weird because I can be a fast reader, but I prefer to slow down because I feel like if I don't slow down, I miss things. And I like to really marinate in my books, and I like to really, like, take the scene in, so sometimes I'll even, like, read the same paragraph twice, just because I'm like, oh, like, that's really cool, but I want to make sure I got all the details. So I tend to be kind of a slower reader in terms of page count, but I would still call myself voracious. But, so I've been reading The Fifth Wave, and all of the chapters are only, like, a couple of pages long. Like, some of the chapters are, like, 10 pages. But there are quite a few chapters, because of the way that it's written and the way that it's broken up, there are quite a few chapters that'll only be, like, 2 or 3 pages. And so, it actually feels like I'm going faster than usual, even if I'm not. But it swaps between different perspectives, and there's a lot of chapters that are just like one thing happening. So like this is pretty early in the book, but there's an incident where one of the main characters gets like shot by a sniper and has to crawl under a car, and she's like bleeding out. And they kind of break just like that scene into a bunch of chapters, because it's kind of like her getting shot, her figuring out what to do, her like contemplating dying at such a young age. Like it's like they break all that into chapters. So I feel like I'm going super fast, even though I think I'm only like halfway through the book. Just like in Metal Gear, yeah. I was gonna say, she had a Meryl moment, big Meryl energy. But yeah, I got a notification, because we use an app to do the recording. I think it's like what when I was living in Liam, thank you for subscribing. Thanks Anon for the gift. So when I was in Washington for a year, I got a library card there because I wanted to try out their bigger catalog, and they had reading challenges, and I signed up for those, and they use the same app, so I think it's just like what every library uses for different reading challenges. But when I go in and record my time in the app, it gave me a notification after I recorded my time yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. It gave me a notification. It was like, congrats, come pick up your mug. And I was like, oh my god. So I need to find some time to go get my mug, because I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited about it. I feel like they all like kind of, I feel like they must, I'm trying to think of the right way to phrase this. I feel like they all probably like look at each other when I walk in. Cause I'm always showing up for my reading challenge prizes. And I get the feeling that I'm the only person like in my age bracket. So I'll always walk in and I'll be like, hi, I'm here to pick up my prize for the reading challenge. And they're like, okay. And I always ask, because I don't want to be like I don't want to be presumptuous. I'm like, oh, do you have any left? Like, do you still have, do you still have the pins, or do you still have the there's a cup last time. I was like, do you still have any of the cup? And they're like, yeah, we have a ton. Like they're like, yeah, of course. Here. I feel like they're just like, why is this rando so obsessed with her reading challenges and making sure that she is that that she gets her reading challenge stuff. I mean, it must be different because they work there, so they're like, yeah, this isn't a big deal, but I'm like, this is an event. This is an event that I'm very excited about. The tea does taste better. Giveaway I went on Facebook for a shitty studying website we had to use in school, where I got a small foam tree stress toy. I was talking to Mom. It was actually, I want to go. One sec. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. Wanted to be extra cozy. I was talking to Mama Moose, because I get pretty down about work sometimes, and I'm like, is this is this really what I want to do for the rest of my life? Or like, should I? Because I've said before that my philosophy is like, don't work in something that you like really love because it'll make you not like it. And I still stand by that. But I'm like, is there something that I don't love that I could be doing that would at least be easier on me or like less stressful? Because I'm doing something that I'm kind of like not ambivalent about. Like I'm good at what I do and I enjoy it when it goes well, but I'm also like, it's a little bit high paced for me, I guess. And so I'm like, is there, something else that I don't, love that I could be doing that would be a little like slower paced and less stressful? And I'll just like talk to Mama Moose about it and be like, yeah, like I know that this job is like pretty good in terms of like my outlook or whatever, but it's just like it takes a lot out of me. And I was telling her, I was like, oh, like part of me sometimes like wonders what it would be like to become a librarian, because like I obviously love books, but I also don't love I don't love dealing with people. So like that wouldn't actually, I feel like being a librarian isn't sitting around and reading, if that makes sense. Like you do read, but like it's more about organization and helping people out, and so it's less it wouldn't like ruin my love of reading, I don't think. um yeah, I know it's not like a, but the benefits, so it tends to be a municipal job, so the benefits are really good. uh and so that's kind of, it makes up for the lower pay, is you have like really really good healthcare and stuff like that. And so that's kind of the payoff. So I was like talking with Mama Moose about it. I was just kind of like throwing it out there. I was like, it's not like, something I'm gonna run out and do, but it's like something that's crossed my mind. And she was like, oh yeah, is it like easy to be a librarian? I was like, no, like there's like, you have to go to school for that. Like, there's like library science degrees you have to have. And she was like, wait, what? And I was like, just like thinking about it in that context makes it even funnier that I'm just showing up. I'm just showing up at the library and demanding my lapel pin for my summer reading challenge once or twice a year. It was just like, these people studied to do this job, and I'm harassing them for no good reason. And they're always just, I feel like 4 people must come and pick up their prizes, because the way they look at me when I come in, they're just like, oh my god, she's for real. Quit job and play Weiss at the library. So that's the thing I would like want to do at the library, is I would really want to run like the events, because I really love library events. I like to go to the educational stuff. They do a lot of stuff on like the solar system, and they do a lot of stuff on like local nature. So we have tree identification and other stuff like that. Like I'd love to work with local organizations to plan educational stuff, but I would also want to run like video game night. Cause not in my town, because my town's a lot smaller. So my town, the only of library events, it's really frustrating, and like I don't want to sound ungrateful, but like all of the library events are at like 1 p.m. on a Wednesday, and they're like, they have book club at like 1 p.m. on Wednesday, and they have just like come and have coffee and talk about current events at like 11 a.m. on like Monday or Tuesday. And I'm like, I know that I live in a town of like exclusively old retired people, but I can't attend any of these because I have to work. So it's really frustrating, and they like don't have any other events sense. It's literally just book club, which I want to participate in, but I can't because of the timing. And then just like come and talk and have coffee, and that's fine. Like those are fine. But I want like educational events, and so I've been looking. One of the bigger towns that I live nearby that tends to be a little more like touristy, they have a bigger library and they actually have educational events. And so I've been wanting to go to those. I just haven't had like time. Things have been a little too chaotic. So but I have to sign up for a library card. I have to prove that because I'm not an actual resident of that town, I basically have to sign up and be like, I live close. And this really is a Gertrude appropriate intro. But the library in Mama and Papa Moose's town actually has like game nights, and they have Pokemon. They have Pokemon Club, which is like mostly children, but they have Pokemon Club where you can bring your games or your cards and just like do Pokemon stuff. And they have all sorts of events like that. So I would want to bring that to like a smaller library. That would be my dream. But I also really don't want to go back to school because I'm not good at school. School is too much like school is too much like let's talk about this thing instead of let's doing this thing, which made me fucking crazy. It was just like, why are we talking about this when you could be showing me how to do it? And that like really bothers me. I like learning through doing instead of learning through like talking about it. So school is I feel like I would be better at like a trade school, but there's no like trade schools for librarians. Can we get a librarian apprenticeship going? Oh, he's so cool! To stop the launch of the new type of nuclear warhead, Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base up north, or destroy Metal Gear itself. Wait, do I get to choose? I'm nervous. Snake fights Liquid's Hind D on the roof of the Communications Tower B and defeats it and gets to the snowfield north of Communications Tower B. However, Sniper Wolf is waiting for him. After beating her again... Sanic! After beating her again, Sanic and Otacon stay with her until her moment of death. Snake successfully goes through entrance to the underground maintenance base north of the snowfield and heads for the lower level to get to the Metal Gear underground maintenance base. Sloyd Sandy. Sanic. Guys, proofread. Seems like something I should have gotten caught by spell check. What am I holding right now? I'm holding the chat. Alright, let's make sure. Let's refresh. So I got the level 6 card. I do have night vision, I have thermal gas mask. Oh, I have diazepam now. There's the PAL key. One of them. There's 3, allegedly. Mine detector. And then I have a whole lot of weapons. Got weapons for days. In fairness, it was the 90s. You could still proofread your work in the 90s. I would know. Oh, fuck. There's nobody here. Getting off to a flying start. Gotta go. afraid of that man. I panicked. Okay. They didn't have the same spelling in the 90s. Excuse me? Is an elevator? Reload. What do I get? Oh, I see. Oh, I don't see. How do I get down? See, there's a camera down there. This looks like I... Oh, is that it? Aha! Genius. Oh, I see. Oh, that guy's out there this time. Piss Patrol? Fuck. I'm ready this time. Forget about it. So I gotta... I'm unclear what happened. So this thing's in... Oh, it moves. Oh. Oh, wait, what do I do? Oh, do I have to... Wait. Wait. Can I can't duck. Can I duck? I don't think I can duck. This guy's really getting it. Really, he's suffering. Can I duck? I can. Oh, but I can't move while ducking? Wakarimasu. Let me try it. Yeah. Oh, that's tough. I don't know if I don't think I executed brilliantly. Are those rats? Are those poison hamsters? I've definitely watched Terminator 2. That was me and Papa Moose's, like, movie for a while. And I, like, cried at the ending every single time. And he was like, you gotta toughen up on this one. And I was like, I can't possibly. It's too beautiful. Way. Oh, I didn't use my SOCOM bullets this time, so I'm so good. Plus the Terminator theme song is such a banger. Is this a— oh, no, that's not— no. 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 Can we go down? This one. Down, please. Okay. Plus the Terminator theme song is like an eternal banger. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Is this an elevator? Uh-oh. Oh, steam! The Schnippy boards? Wait, is there something there? Wish she wouldn't. Fuck! I didn't know he would simply yeet himself off the edge there. Thought it was a safe assumption that he wouldn't do that. Clearly I was wrong. Clearly I have to get good. Okay, okay. Ooh! Genius. Metal Gertrude solid. Are you saying grandma isn't good? Forget about it. We're not gonna do it again. Not gonna happen again. I'm not gonna take this elevator. I'm gonna get the C4. I want those Nikita missiles in the steamy room though. In the steam room. I really don't need a ration, so I don't know why I went for that with my full body. Finally a gamer grandma VTuber. I actually found a grandma on YouTube. Forget her name. I found a grandma and she plays like pretty modern stuff. But she has like really strong opinions about it. And I used to just send her videos to my friends and be like, this is the queen. Is the one who collects anime games? It might be. There is one who collects anime games. And I actually got to like send her some stuff. It is Britta. I actually cause I would be in contact with like our PR team that would send out review codes and stuff. I was basically cause we had like some say over like the distribution of PR codes, especially if it was like we didn't have a lot of PR codes or a lot of review copies. But I always was like, you need to send Britta a physical copy because I'm obsessed with her. And if you don't, I'll fucking freak out. So she definitely got a few physical copies of stuff that I was involved in, just because I was like very prescriptive about it with the PR team because I love her so much. Gertrude watching over her fellow elderly Yoshi. I don't like how quiet it is in here. That feels really foreboding. No, yeah, Britta's the best. She's just like, she has great opinions. We love grandma gamers. I love her. I love her a lot. Britta's the one who likes Neptunia. Yeah, I remember she likes. I've never played a Neptunia, but I remember she likes a few like super anime games, but then she has like some more like subtle tastes as well. This feels like oh, there we go. She was just really nice, and she actually
There he is.
pineapples? No. Oh, is this another elevator fight? Chotto.
Damn.
Oh my god. Line him up. Knock him down. Ooh, wait, he's not dead? Oh my god. god, wait, they're so strong! Good grief! That one guy is still going. Hold on, I need to... Is that good enough? I think he's still up. Come on! Good grief! Ugh. Can I go back for that other ration? Genome soldiers, Maple. That was rough. I'll be careful this time. I'll be careful. But yeah, no, she's really cool. I actually did get to email her one time because I think she sent an email to our PR team and was like thanking them for sending her. Because I think I got them to send her like a physical copy, but then some of like the pre-order bonuses and stuff with it. And she sent them a really nice email, and she was just like she was really polite about it. She was like, oh my god, like thank you so much. I love having a complete collection. And she was just like super nice. And so they forwarded it to me and they're like, do you want to respond? It's like, you were the one who told us to do this. And I was just like, sure. And I was like, thank you for always like, for loving our stuff and being so passionate. And I was like too embarrassed to say anything else. I didn't want to be like, I love you. Just like, totally freak her out. She's like, who is this rando? We need to collab with Britta. I would pass out. I would pass out. I just think she's the best. As a fellow... Oh god, what's happening up here? As a fellow anime granny. Like, things are going crazy, but, like, there's no... Oh, there is a dude. I just thought it would feel nice and warm. No, I just have like a strong... Oh, I can go down here too. Oh, ration! I just have a really strong love for people who are just like really passionate about their stuff. They're just like, I just really love like X, Y, or Z. I'm like, you're perfect and should be protected. Oh, go away. Go away. Go away. You've signed your own death warrant now, my friend. Scared me, sorry! Didn't see him. How many dudes? Can I like drop down somewhere on here too? Sorry, I don't know why I'm exploring now. No, that's just... Gertrude. Yeah, but I got the ration I wanted. I just got it in a really stupid way. Hold on, can he like... No. Oh, I got the ration though. How am I supposed to... Do I need to crawl? Will he fall in if I'm crawling? Snake! Snake. Like this? Can I fall in? The answer is yes. Sanic. My bad. Snake! I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something because there's so much stuff in this area. Does that make sense? I'm probably... Oh, the alarm stopped. I just feel like I'm missing stuff. I'm glad I came back because at least I got more famous bullets. Gonna eat one.
What was that noise?
It wasn't anything. Famous. Light him up! Shit, he lived. God, they just keep coming. How many of you are there? Is this ever gonna end? Guessing no. It ended. I just feel like I'm missing something. I don't know. I feel like there's like more... Wait, is there another door here that I missed? Damn it. Just like, you know when you're... you know when you go the right way in a video game? Oh, I see it! When you go the right way in a game and you're just like, something's off. Body armor? Oops. Oh, I need to... Why can't Metroid crawl? You bitch! I worked so hard! I worked so hard to get my rations. Try the armor. Bloody over. Why can't Sanic wiggle? No, I was just having very strong, I think I accidentally went the right way vibes. But now that I got the body armor, that feels like what I felt like was missing going through that door. The crawl door. Oh, it would have been really nice to have the body armor for being stuck on an elevator with these clowns. That would have been cool. That would have been neato. Oh well. I fully loaded here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm also going to be, like, elderly and playing anime games a lot, so I'm kind of like, you gotta support your future. You know what I mean? I feel like I play a lot more Call You Herbie because you were fully loaded. Gonna be. Oh my god. That's true. I'm very old. I feel like I play a lot more anime games like off stream. Mostly because they have like a lot of talking. Everything's jam- Fucking fuck! Who was that? Is that a camera? That feels like a camera. Not a camera? Oh, it was. I wish I could see my map. Oh, it's another elevator. What was that? This mind? Mein Gott. I reload. Should probably get a gun out. Feel like it's about to happen again. What am I hearing? Oh, they're crows. Are they gonna attack me?
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
You
Okay.
sure?
What's
Everyone's
up?
always popping in.
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Who's Master's voice actor? Because he has like Troy Baker, Matt Mercer like tonality, but I feel like it's way too early for either of them to be working. Oh yeah, can I don't know if I can save because I'm jammed, but
Mei Ling,
Oh.
how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy.
You remember Kratos from Symphonia? I do, but I don't remember who his voice actor was. Ugh.
Good luck, Sneak.
I will hydrate, thank you. Cam Clark! I do remember Cam Clark. He was like he was a big anime guy. I do remember Cam Clark. E4. Oh. My specialty. I feel like I mean, obviously, it's feeling like some boss fights are coming up. I feel like the amount of missiles they're giving me. They're sending, it's about sending a message kind of thing. He did a lot of anime. Oh, he was the Grandia 2 pro tag. I've never played Grandia 2. I got to like, I got to see some of the Steam version. Cause it was, what was it? I'm trying to remember what the context was, cause this is not docs anything. I didn't work on it. I just remember that they sent out a lot of like beta codes to people and as kind of like a hey, see if this runs on your system kind of thing. And I got to check it out because I was like, oh, I've always wanted to play Grandia. And the pro tag was like actually pretty funny, and he was and he was really well voiced. I didn't play anymore though because I wanted to get the collection, the HD collection, and I think they'd already announced it by then. And I was like, oh, I'll wait until I can play this on my console. But I remember his voice was really good. That's like the one thing that stood out about it to me. Yeah, I know they're both on Steam now, but I have the HD collection on Switch, I want to say. I've never played Grandia, so I've never played one. I've only play tested in like the loosest definition of the term, because it was literally a does this run on your computer type of like favor. The Hind D collection. So I've never played 1 or 2 really. I watched a friend of mine in high school. I watched a friend of mine play some of 3, and I think I watched them play Extreme a little bit, but I don't remember a lot about it. But I've always been told I would like the Grandia games. There's a lot of, I feel like I've missed a lot of, I don't mind Grandia games. I'm a total grind lord, so like it doesn't bother me. There's a lot of, I feel like I'm still trying to catch up on some of my, like you guys are helping me catch up on my overall game lore and knowledge, but I feel like JRPGs are something that I kind of catch up on my own. And Grandia is on that list, Star Ocean is on that list, because I've always been like a big Final Fantasy, Tales, Xeno, especially, like I have all those bases super covered, but yeah, some of the stuff like Star Ocean and Grandia I never got into, and I feel like I'm trying to get into them now. It's just like totally like a time thing as usual. Yeah, no, I love JRPGs a lot. I don't like streaming them because I'm too talkative. I probably need to equip my card. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. I'm too chatty and is it gonna be the shaman? Dare.
Welcome.
It is!
Back. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friend?
Oh, he's so cool!
Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
A
The
big
Ravens
boy like you.
testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors.
Wait, he is you, horse.
Crows, my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
The what?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
But there is another event that I...
Yes, you are right.
It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Sorry, I'm losing my fucking mind over him being like, you must be a real threat in the eating contest. And him basically brushing it off with, yeah, I am, but anyway. You're goddamn right, but anyway. Oh boy. What should I use here? I'm nervous. I guess I need to see how much he moves around. That was a line change from the Japanese, but I love it anyway. I just love that he's like, yeah, you're goddamn right, I killed the eating contest. Oh, God. I'm gonna equip this and see how much he moves around. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's schmoovin'. Oh! Oh, fuck! Do I have to sneak up on him with my missiles? Yes! Gotta be sneaky. I wish the map showed... I wish the map showed my missiles so I could track that better. Damn it! Just countered the strat. There, that got him. He's coming! Maple versus Horace be like. This is what any one of our text conversations looks like. Is that him? What was that? Shit. I just want to get your health down. Where is he? Doesn't even bother me when he blows him up. It's just kind of funny. How do I? Oh, can I get above him too? I just noticed an item like on the rafters. He's learning. Probably, once I get him down a little lower, I can probably try a more frontal assault. Honestly, this is... Oh, shit. It's right here. Oops! Got him! My reactions are frozen! He was at like 1 pixel of health. Okay, let's do it one more time, one more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. One more time. It's no biggie, no biggie. That's one way to do it. The manliest face off, yeah, see? I was simply, oh, am I leaving? I was simply giving him my all. A battle of warriors like he asked for. I actually want to watch this scene again just cause just for the eating contest line. Alright, stop it. No, we gotta, once you put the quarter in, you gotta let the whole song play. Alright, so the missiles seem actually like a pretty solid strat. I just need to make sure that I'm shooping around behind him. He always seems to turn around sometimes though. I don't know if he can like hear them or something. Should've just grabbed his ear. That's fair. Cookie, that is what he asked for. Stealth missiles aren't stealthy enough. But while we're on this long elevator ride, yeah, I don't like streaming JRPGs because I talk too much, and I feel like a lot of JRPGs are like menus or listening to people talk. Like there's combat, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like I can't make it interesting. Maybe that's maybe that sounds like I'm saying skill issue, and I am. Skill issue on my part. I have been thinking a lot lately about what I'm gonna do when Dreadwolf comes out, because I am really hoping. I'm hoping that the announcement we get in the summer is going to be that it's releasing in like the fall or the winter. And so I've been thinking a lot lately about what I want to do when it comes out, because I'm obviously going to want to play it like 24/7. I'm going to want to play it 24/7. But I still want to stream. Okay, was there stuff? Yeah, there's stuff. Gotta get the stuff, gotta get the stuff. They're even giving me missiles here. It's okay to not stream a game. Yeah, but that's the thing is like I'm gonna want to stream it like or I'm gonna want to play it all the time. Like, and when I go to stream, I'm gonna be like, I wish I was playing Dreadwolf right now. So part of me is like, I should stream it.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
We can all do that. Paralyze people with a
Must
look.
be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I accept.
Yes, you are right.
It's called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
Put my body armor back on. Missiles out. He's over there. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be wanting to play Dreadwolf literally all the time. Oh! So part of me is like, I should stream it, but I just get like really into like reading. I just love reading the lore. And so I feel like I need to put like a disclaimer or something. Oops. What the? I feel like I'll need to put like a disclaimer or something that's like, this is my hyper focus. God damn it! Like, please, just like, I'm not always this quiet, because I think that's what I get worried about. Really picking him up this time. That's what I worry about, is people coming in for the first time and being like, oh, she's like really quiet and boring. Where is this motherfucker? There we go. Yeah, I think I worry more about like people's first impressions, because you guys obviously know like what I stream like, but I don't want it to like feel like I don't want it to like put people off, I guess. I'm just saying words. Saying words while getting absolutely roasted by this man. Well, I also don't want to bore people either. Is the thing.
Come on out.
I don't want people to be like, this is like super boring. Ugh. This is super boring to watch her like read things and quietly whisper lore theories. I'm not doing well this time. I got this. Fuck. Okay, well that's good. That's good info. I always worry about being too quiet, especially if I'm like thinking. So I feel the need to fill the space. And I worry that that would like really come through on a Red Wolf stream. I just don't know like how he's hearing it. You come on out. Yes! I did just hear an item drop. Oh, that's me! That's me! Safe. Barely. Shit. Yes. He's further up. Oh shit! Run! C4. That might be a good strat too, plant some C4. Let him chase me. Snake! Gotta go! He keeps dodging it. Damn it! Or claymores. Yeah, claymores I won't have to like babysit like this. There we go. Base is covered. There we go.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
Oh no.
But My body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus.
I knew it!
A member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into
Oh, that's exactly what I said!
But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
No peace, let's go!
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Spy Amogus. I feel like somebody should tell Mei Ling.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi is an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to
And
believe
who's
it
the
either,
other
but
group
Don't
she's
say it,
working
Snake.
for? Can't eat frozen rations. Yeah, they're all frozen. Oh no. Those birds do eat fast. I want to make sure I got all the goods. It looked like there was something on top of one of the crates. Can I like climb up? Oops. Or maybe he needed to blow it up. He was boneless. I want a shaman and I want him boneless. Let's get this. I'm just like, keep the body armor stays on. Oh, good grief. There's so many. There's so many. I feel like I should go. Woo. It does seem excessive. Do I want to keep going up? This is looking kind of suspicious. Let me go up just a little bit more. Well. Into the briny deep. Stinger missiles, oh Christ. Nothing else here? We're good. Rations are still frozen. Oh my god, they are. Melt before you eat. How do I melt them? Jump in the lava? With fire or heat? Does that mean I have to run all the way back? To the... Does that mean I have to run all the way back to the fiery place? But then won't they just refreeze when I run through that area? Or was it because I was in that area for so long? Thaw over time. A warmer location up ahead, okay. I need more chaff grenades. I'm getting the business. Oh, it's Metal Gear. Why isn't this more guarded? If I had a bipedal walking nuclear launch system, I would simply guard it. There's some shafts. So there's a ladder there. Let me take out this camera over here. Check what's in this direction. Ration. They're all frozen. Alright, that was the only thing.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here.
Yeah.
No guards.
He gets
nobody
it.
patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Yup.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
I love him. I love him so much. Oh, we're jammed. More chavs. Give me an awful lot of ammo. Yes?
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
I love him. So nervous. Stinger missile, stinger missile. That would hardly be sporting.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground
Oh my
bases.
god!
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Let's get some other thoughts.
You found body armor. It will lower the damage you take from gunfire. It is designed to prevent bullets from penetrating, but you will still feel the impact from the bullets. Don't rely on it too much.
Okay, lady, what about the nukes?
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
Did you guys watch the Chernobyl show? I watched the HBO show. And I think the thing that stuck with me the most was when, I think it was Russia was like, we're gonna give you a robot to help go in there and, you know, do some of the work that's needed to de-escalate this thing. But they lied about the specs of the robot, or maybe, I forgot who it was, somebody gave them a robot, but like, they were both lying about the specs of the robot and lying about how bad the meltdown was, and so the robot basically went in and just like imploded immediately. And it was like, well, maybe if we could all stop lying to each other, we could actually get this fixed. And I was like, oh my god. Yeah, it shorted out like immediately because like no one was being honest. And I was like, yikes. I think, like, I know that there's a lot of like Chernobyl tourism now. Yeah, the circuit's fried from the radiation, yeah. There's like Chernobyl tourism now, and I just like, I don't think I could. For like multiple reasons. I mean, like, I think it's fucked up because it's basically a place that's like frozen in time after something really terrible happened. And so I'm kind of like, leave it alone. Like, there's no reason to go and be like, ooh, look at this. But then you have to wear, like, if like the horror of what happened makes you not want to, like, you know, tread on that ground, if that's not enough for you, you have to wear a oh god, what are they called, the Geiger counter. You have to wear a Geiger counter the whole time you're there to so that in case you walk into an area that has a higher level of radiation, it'll like tell you. And I'm like, I would never go anywhere that required me to wear a Geiger counter for my fucking safety. That's not reasonable. Yeah, I've heard the wildlife is pretty interesting. And like, yeah, basically the non-interference from humans makes it like a really interesting area ecologically. But there was actually like the one like Chernobyl, because it wasn't even really tourism, but like the one like Chernobyl tourism thing that I've ever been like, oh, that's really interesting, is there's this show called Man vs. Fish, and it's basically, it stars this dude who seems just like a crazy person, but also the like, it's called Man vs. Fish, and he seems just like a crazy person, but he's like a really, really well-traveled, well-read, like, genius crazy person. So his whole thing is he gets like word about like monster fish that show up in different places. So like someone will get attacked somewhere and he'll just go be like, I'm gonna catch this fish. And it's just him like in his boat battling with a fish for like 48 hours. Like he seems like a Metal Gear character. And then he also, it'll just like cut to him talking with the locals about like, okay, where did this happen? Like under what circumstances? What was like the environment like at the time? Was it raining? Was it at night? But like the locals will like start talking to him in their native language, and he'll just always like flawlessly just flip to whatever native language it is. And I'm like, how many languages do you know? He's just like, I don't understand what this guy's life is. And like, I read it, I wanted to read up about him because I was like, there's no way he's like this in real life. Like, this has to be a put on for the camera thing. But no, he just knows like a shitload of languages. he lives this very, like, he has this TV show, but he's not glamorous at all. He just lives this very, like, low-key life. And he's just like, I like being left alone to fish. And he never keeps the fish. He's a catch and release. But he's usually just like, if a fish is attacking someone, like, I want to catch it and look at it and see, like, what's going on. And see if it's, like, an invasive species so that we can resolve this. I think the show is called River Monsters. You're correct! You're correct! Thank you. I was thinking of Man versus Food. But it is, in fact, him versus every fish, because River Monsters is the name of the show. Thank you, Horace. But, a real-life monster hunter, but fully non-lethal, yeah. Yeah, he's just, like, super interesting. So I've actually watched a lot of River Monsters episodes just because he's so interesting. Because he's like, I catch and release. I'm doing this purely for, like, the sport of it and to see what's going on with the fish populations. And I also just speak every language and I don't like attention. And I'm like, this dude rules. But there's one episode where he actually goes, he goes to, like, the lake area around Chernobyl. And that's, like, the one time he's ever caught and kept fish is because he was sent there by a research team. And they were basically like, we need you to catch these fish that were within the radius of Chernobyl, that were, like, really close, and got some of the, like, leaking. And he's like, herd chef, and he just puts on a Geiger counter and goes out there and catches fish. And like, his Geiger counter just keeps going off as he's moving around the lake, and he's like, oh, well, better catch it quick then. I was like, what is wrong with you? But he catches a bunch of fish, and it's really interesting because he's, like, looking at them, and he's like, yeah, I can tell that, like, there's something off about these fish. He's like, they're not, like, the right weight, and their coloring is weird, but he was like, this is the only time I'm gonna keep fish that I catch, because he was like, because they want them for research to be able to tell the state of the wildlife. The man, a real life stalker. Yeah, he's so interesting. But I do, like, I think that was one of my favorite episodes just because he's pretty much, he's kind of the Anthony Bourdain of fishing. You know how Anthony Bourdain was always kind of like, I'm gonna go somewhere and just respect it and just try to experience it in, like, as authentic a way as I can. Like, he's kind of like that, but with fish. He's like, I'm just gonna go and be non-disruptive and like, for the love of fishing and fish. But yeah, I just love that guy. But yeah, if you ever come across River Monsters and you can watch the Chernobyl episode, I highly recommend it. It's super interesting, just like about the wildlife, and specifically about the fish.
Your sea rations are frozen? Never eat frozen sea rats. It'll cause a temperature imbalance that'll drain your strength.
How do I heat them?
Make sure you warm those seas before you eat them.
How? Tell me the answer, Master!
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too.
I mean,
Don't
yeah.
trust him.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the
Can you tell me how to heat my
The
rations?
control room is on the 3rd floor of the underground base, isn't it? There's no time.
Can someone tell me how to heat these rations? This is my first time playing, yes.
How about it? Did you find the override system file?
Not yet. I need a little more
Can
time.
you tell me how to heat these rations?
I found lots of information about that new nuclear weapon. There are 4 stages involved in launching a ballistic missile. The first one is the boost stage. It starts at the point the missile is launched and ends after all the rocket fuel is burned and the missile is propelled into the exosphere. The next stage is the post-boost stage. It starts after all the fuel is burned and ends after the re-entry vehicle is ejected. Next is the intermediate course stage. It takes place after the re-entry vehicle is ejected and lasts until the missile enters the exosphere. Then comes the final stage. It starts when the re-entry vehicle enters the exosphere, and it lasts until it reaches its ultimate target on the ground. Missiles defense systems use military satellites to detect rocket emissions during the initial boost stage of a missile. But this new nuclear weapon employs the railgun's ability to fire projectiles at ultra-high velocities instead of using a rocket. That's why it can't be detected by today's missile defense systems. And on top of that, the re-entry vehicle also uses stealth technology. It's so accurate that its 50% zone comes close to 50 meters. That's as good as the best ICBM.
A highly accurate, undetectable, uninterceptable nuclear weapon. We wouldn't even be able to tell where it came from.
And that's not all. A standard ballistic missile uses a 2-stage or a 3-stage solid fuel rocket for its propulsion system. Besides costing lots of money, safely maintaining the solid rocket fuel and readying the missile for launch requires a lot of work. But a railgun-launched nuclear warhead avoids all of those problems. And it's cheap, too.
It's the perfect nuke. A general's dream.
And the world's nightmare.
Master, you gonna tell me how to thaw these boys?
Snake, isn't the detonation code input system in the control room? Hurry up and get in there.
Fine. Let me save real quick.
What's up, Snake?
Oh. Snake, in China, when they say walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay? Okay. Oh, I can climb down. I'm worried that there's a camera over here. Yes, no, maybe so? Okay.
What was that?
Oh, fuck! Thought it was too quiet! Where did this guy come from? Sheesh! He was chilling. Oh my god. Where are any of you boys coming from? Who's calling?
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. Just punch it out. Where'd he go? No clue. Never heard of him. Oh, I thought the room I passed back there was the control room. I should have gone into it.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die?
Fox-Die?
It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
I didn't break!
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What?
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures.
Oh.
The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah, the card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those
Aha.
3 laptop terminals are
Yellow,
for the
blue,
emergency
and
input.
red, maybe?
There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Come on, Snake!
Damn!
Come on, man!
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Butterfingers. But they said that... Oh, God. It did just change. Oh, I see, it changes zones, basically. Need these rations to thaw. This is a door, right? Oh, was I making shit up? Man is incapable of climbing ladders. Well, didn't they say... Didn't they say that... Oops. That... Or didn't Otacon say that when you... That if you use the key while it's inactive, it becomes active, and if you use the key when it's active, it becomes inactive? So I need to wait for them to activate it, right? This... I think these are doors, but it's not a door, right? I mean, first and foremost, I need to get the key back. This Snake is a goblin man who who's like, take a look at my elbow. Oh, they already did? Okay. That's right. No, I'm sure I'll figure out the temperature situation as soon as I actually get the key back. I think it's a moot point until the key is back in my possession. Chaff. I can't go on the water. What is... Oh, is this, like, nuclear? Is this gross water? He dropped the key into it. Where did it... It was around here-ish, right? Snake, please. Got these frozen rations. We can't take too much more. I thought it was like... There it is. Okay.
You found the card key, right?
Yes.
First comes the room temperature key. Put it into the far left terminal in the control room. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
You got the card key back?
Yeah.
Good job. Now hurry to the control room.
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a special...
I found it so long ago.
It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Thanks.
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
You found the card key, right?
I just want to see if he had anything else to say.
You found the card...
What is it, Snake? In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but Snake, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll try. I can heat it up with my SIGs. Just kidding. Unless... I hope I don't have to smoke my SIGs to thaw my rations, because I am already having a rough time with my life here. And smoking SIGs is not gonna help that. Did I murder every dude who was here? Sometimes. I spoke too soon. Here's the PAL key. Emergency input or override device. They just open the door for me? Snake, please. No!
Wrong key.
Don't act surprised! Waiting for the cameras to shift. There we go.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now PAL number 2.
The cold
Freeze
one.
the key.
Freeze the key. I didn't snake! The wrong key. Can't I just put my frozen rations up against it? Oh, they just thawed. Nice. That would be the play. Do I really have to run all the way back to the frozen place just with the key out and then run back here? And then do I have to run back to the hot place and then sprint back here? That seems like kind of excessive. Check your PAL card first, maybe. Just says emergency input or override device.
Now freeze that key. Get somewhere cold.
That is it. That's the...
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right?
Yeah.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either.
Oh boy. Let's see if there's anything on that. Oh, there's some rations. Dead snake!
Wrong key.
The wrong key. I like how he like pumps his fist. It's like, damn it! Thought it was gonna work this time. Alright. Wow, who would have thought? Let's get armored up and do the run. Oh, you bitch. Lots of back and forth shall ensue. Wrong key. Please don't be a ton of dudes. I can't right now. With your silencer, you can actually shoot those enemies without drawing other people's attention. I don't think I have a silencer, right? No. Did I miss it? There's one on your SOCOM. Wait, is it silenced? I thought it wasn't. Right, let's... You picked it up and it attached automatically. That's why the gunfire sounds so quiet? Oh. How did I miss that? Oh boy. Boy. Oh boy. Oh my fuck. I knew it as soon as I opened the menu! I was like, I am on top of one of those doors! Let's just chaff it and call it a day. Shall we? Yosh. And now let's get out the PAL key. I need to go inside. And the hot key is really gonna be hell. So I just have to walk around until it turns blue, I guess. If anything respawns that I can steal. Still yellow. Rip. Ah! Still yellow. Can I take this with me? Special equipment. Oh, there it is! Run! Now we go back. I will hydrate, thank you. Got. And throw a quick chaff. Shh. Still blue, right? Okay. I'm all freaked out. It's gonna thaw before I get up there. Oh, no, 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 no. Here's where the dudes begin. It will take out my SOCOM. This is how dudes are created. Card out.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
A hot boy. Let's see what everyone has to say. I know what they're gonna say, but I don't want to hear it.
Somewhere warm? What about the blast furnace? But the problem
That's what I thought.
If you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back.
It's exactly what I thought. It's a real pal world, am I right, ladies? Get this guy out of here.
Now you've got to warm it. You need to find someplace hot.
Oh, don't I know it.
Now you've got to warm the key up. Find someplace hot.
Okay. Okay. If I must. If I must. They're really gonna make me do it. They're really gonna make me run all the way back. And then absolutely this guy in particular.
What was that noise?
Can he not see over the railing?
I heard something.
What a dummy. Does Break really not have a microwave in the break room? That's what I'm saying. Can't believe they're making me go all the way back. That's the thing is, couldn't he like put it up against his body and like move around a lot? I feel like we're... I feel like we're really taking the longest route here. We are making this too complicated, fellas. Yeah, I'm not Maple, I'm Gertrude. This is a rebrand because there's too many maples, too much maple competition. So I had to even the playing field. I dare you to find me another Gertrude VTuber. Sweating. Chaff it up. Boop boop. Someone is about to go find a Gertrude VTuber, and then I'm gonna have to rebrand again. What the? There's dudes in here now? No! How the fuck did that work? It must be broken. I think you mean it must be so fixed. It's more right than ever. Actually doing okay on rations. I guess you're the only Gertrude. Even the shout-out function knows it. Oh, the elevator ride's gonna be so long with the key roasting in my pocket. Okay, you guys can answer this question. This is a real. It's a real person. This is a real Metal Gear gameplay question that you can answer. When I go into the blast, hold on.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Uh-oh.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
Nanomachines in the blood?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called fox dye?
No. Fox dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently, fox dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi. I can't believe it.
That means the fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Okay, so my gameplay question is when I go into the blast furnace with the card, as soon as it turns red, I'm planning on turning around and booking it and trying to run as fast as I can. But is there any difference if you stay in the blast furnace longer? Like, can it absorb more heat and retain more heat? Or is it just like as soon as it gets hot enough, like that's... Like as soon as it gets hot enough, that's the okay, get the fuck out of here. It's a set time. Once it transforms, you leave the area. There's no... Yeah, I'm basically asking if I can, like, bank heat in it. If you keep it equipped, it'll stay hot for longer. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering about heat, like, banking heat inside of it, but if that is not a thing, understood. Let's just clean up in here. Understood. Son of a bitch! Thought I was being so careful. I hope I'm fast enough. I hope I'm a bad enough dude. Are there claymores here too? I don't remember. Shh. Gotta get strapped for this. I'll reload it on everything. Actually, before we sit here and wait for this to change colors, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick if that's okay. I'll be right back. I don't have a BRB anymore. I should make a legitimate BRB screen instead of... I always just walk away. Leave myself staring into the abyss. Alright, be right back. Okay. There we go. Da, 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 da. Boop. Elf ghosts. Alright. Get toasty. I wonder if running into the steam makes it heat up faster. I won't though. I need all the health I can get right now. Is there like a second floor here? Look, there's a guy walking. Or maybe it's just outside this room. Apparently it does. No, thank you. I need to hang on to every bit of life I can. But yeah, so like I was saying earlier, speaking of elf ghosts, I just, yeah, I do wanna, like, I don't know, I keep going back and forth on streaming Dreadwolf, because I know that I'm gonna want to be playing it like 24/7, but yeah, I don't want anyone to come in and be like, oh, why is she so quiet, why is she so, oh, it's red! Like, why is she such a quiet weirdo who's not saying anything and like, quietly whispering about elf ghosts to herself. Cause I'm like really excited. I'm really excited to play it, but I don't want to like do less streams because all I want to do is play Dragon Age. Why is Maple being Maple? I'm usually like, nah, well, I am loud, but I'm usually like more chatty though, so I want to like give people the right impression. I don't want them to be like, why even bother streaming if you're not going to talk to us? Because I am gonna talk to you, I just don't want to interrupt anyone. I don't want to interrupt anyone. I wanna listen to all of my beloved elf ghosts say everything. That was because I streamed because I streamed. No need to worry about a game that's like months away. I always worry though, that's my job. So I tell my boss too, and he laughs at me. I'm so worried. Empty Lord Dreadwolf. Well, that was the thing. So I tried playing Inquisition. I played one stream of it as like the morning after my. Well,
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
The spy.
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About FoxDie? FoxDie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. FoxDie contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use FoxDie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with FoxDie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that FoxDie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Aye! Still hot. But yeah, I mean, I played... After my Dragon Age lore stream, I woke up early the next morning and I did that one stream of Inquisition where I was just like, oh, let me show you like some of the characters and why I like the the character building and everything. And it was fun, but I just like, even though I've played Inquisition like a million times now, I just love listening to the characters talk so much that I was just sitting there like not wanting to interrupt them. I was like, oh, look at this guy. Oh, I want to talk to him. I want to ask him everything. And I was like, I don't know if this is boring. Because I'm just like basically doing like a straight playthrough. Oh, fuck, I've done it again. That's true, I'm doing it with Metal Gear too, but Metal Gear is a lot more like action in between, whereas my beloved Dragon Age is kind of a lot of like running around and talking to people and checking things. And then like there is action, but it's much more like, it's different. It's still entertaining. Okay. I get in my own head. Unsurprisingly. Get in my own head about the types of games that I stream. Because that's the thing is like, I like almost every type of game. I like and play almost every type of game. But I find myself mostly streaming more like action and platforming and stuff like that just so I find it easier, but to like talk and stuff. But I'm always kind of like, oh, but I love all these other games too, but I don't want people to be bored, so I don't want to stream them. And then I get in my head, talk myself down. More stuff now. Don't get distracted, Snake!
What was that noise?
Oh, son of a bitch. We are on. Maybe my blood will keep it warm. We're on a time schedule! Playing, streaming, an RPG is like reading versus reading aloud. That's true, I guess. Forest Hagfish is a puzzle game? Yeah, and it's on the schedule for next week. I always keep my word! Oh god. Okay.
PAL code number 3 confirmed.
Let's go.
PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Snake!
Thank you, Snake.
What the fuck?
Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
ace in the hole.
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered in his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Let me out!
I gotta go.
I can chaff it up. See what happens here. Oh, I took off the gas mask. Call your husband.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Okay. Master.
I hacked into security.
Help!
Snake, I'm opening the door.
I love you! Boop, 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 boop. Oh, boop, 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 boop.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
Kind of.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
It's a big boy. Oh, there's a model kit of this? Uh-oh. Oh, isn't the feet? Didn't you say the feet? If I could aim right. Was it the... Which foot was it? Oh, I'm taking so much damage, I just noticed! Try calling people. Oops.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got.
Oh, okay.
Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors, do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
Okay.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
He's the best. So he says his left arm, right? Stop turning! Pain in the butt. Stinger. That guy, right? Oh, my face tanking! Where is it? Oops! I was too focused.
Snake!
I was too focused. Missile trading with a mech, yeah. Well, being a beast, but now I know. Maybe. I can't see it. We gotta go, Snake. Oops. One more attack. Shoot the missiles, I know you want it. Oops. He listened. Got it.
Gray Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
It was him!
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell! Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Whoa!
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of you,
No,
I can't
do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead.
No, I can't
An
do it.
undying shadow in a world of light. But soon,
It's no good. I can't do it.
it will finally
No,
end.
I can't do it.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Sheesh! Those were way faster than last time. What good is the chaff grenade? Oh, they're so fast now. Oh, it can stun it? Okay. What the? Damn it. Snake, get up! God damn it, they're so much faster now. Hold on. I have no rations. I have no rations.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh, way back here? Really? Doesn't even give me the phase 1? What the fuck was that?
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Fuck. Steppies are dangerous. Why am I like no longer avoiding those, even in phase 1? I don't understand.
Now!
It's no good. I can't do it. I can't do it.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
I run through his legs. I think running at him is actually the best way to avoid that, it seems like. Because they all like arc over me pretty clean. I'm running out of stinger. He's got invulnerability after each big hit. Okay. Fuck. Out of juice again. Can't hit it till the health bar pops up. It's just, I think the patterning on those ones really annoys me because it's like never super clear to me whether I'm like in the clear or not.
far. I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Yee. I want to get hit by steppies. Why? This is so fucking annoying. I don't even know. I thought I was out of range for that one. I don't fucking understand. I hate this. No other fight has gotten me this heated. Because if I'm like too low, I can't fucking hit him! I'm not fast enough! Does the camera keep moving like this? I can't see shit! Don't want to do this again!
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I'm not going to take a walk or take a drink. I'm going to fucking beat this. Don't tell me what to do! Ooh. Go fuck yourself!
It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Just do it, Snake!
I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
I can't do it.
An undying shadow in a world of
No
light.
good. I can't do it.
Soon it will finally end.
Kill yourself in Minecraft! Fucking swear to fuck! God, suck my nuts! God, I'm not gonna dodge. Fucking fuck! Stop moving! Why did you see that? I tried to move. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking salty right now. No! This is so fucking stupid. Did that not fucking hit him? Fucking please! Oh my god! Go fuck yourself! Fuck your mom! I hope you die! He's still alive. Oh my god. Snake, I need you to turn this man inside out. I'm so tired.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was
Thank
called.
you for the
It started in the 1970s.
translation.
Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
Super
They
baby
fertilized
method.
an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
Thought they
Thanks
said
to
it
Father's
wasn't complete.
DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
Unless...
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BTA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about HOWDY. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
Got it.
This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Yeah.
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story.
You sure?
We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
Oh my god, are we gonna fisticuffs?
You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
How many rockets did I fire into your face?
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Oh, did he fire into yours? Yeah, but I'm built different. Oh, I gotta call some people first.
Snake, are you okay?
No! The rockets only damage the computer inside Metal Gear. Why would it hurt a human in the same room? Oh, I don't know. Wow, I'm trying.
Snake, I don't know anything about fighting, but you've got to beat Liquid.
I don't know anything about fighting. Yeah, pause the timer. I gotta make some calls. Look at this push. I mean, this little pansy running away from these fists. Whoa, he's got the dodges. Real tired of your sass. Oh, fuck.
What's wrong, Snake?
I wait for him to approach me. He just doesn't give a shit. He's like, man, if the time runs out, it runs out. Rip.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Nice shot.
I really gotta get him with these leggies. The leggies seem to be my best shot because it's got range. These feats. These tootsies.
You're out of time.
Ah, fuck! It played for me. Shit. Getting fucking distracted, sorry. If it didn't play for you guys, can a mod refund it while I focus on this? Also, just so you know, when you at me, it pops up red and it's like really jarring. Just like I try to read everything in chat, so you don't need to at me for for stuff. Like I'll try and read everything. All right, I need to focus. Yeah. I don't know why it didn't play. It played for me. I heard it. I can just play it manually. Oh, is it? Seems like my login might have timed out, which is weird because I did hear it. It's not muted. Yeah, it said I needed to re-log into it, and I just did. Where you go? Where do you go? Can you hear it now?
How about you, Snake?
Excellent. I'm glad it's playing during. Ah, fuck! Oh, he's so
What's wrong, Snake?
everything. Should I be going for the full combo, or is it better to like hit him with like... Ugh. He's so good at dodging. I can't dodge at all, right? Or do like blocks or counters. See that little like swoopy he did? He was like stand. Yeah, that thing! Why is that so funny looking? Ah, shit!
You're out of time.
I'm not though. It's still like a minute and 20 seconds. Get fucked! Get up! Oh, that's invincible. Yeah, why can't I
You're out of time.
long live the king him there?
You're out of time.
I hate that. How do I dodge that? Is it just like running out of his... left or right? So he'll only run in a straight line. He won't like...
Have at you, Snake.
He won't like move back and forth to deal with me? Okay. That's good to know at least. Good info. I hate the dodge. I got
Snake.
What's wrong, Snake? Why?
Nice shot.
Bro.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Whoa. I love his slide move. He's like, this will really get him. Oh! How did I do that as bad as humanly possible? I like walked into it and then he threw me off the edge. Snake! I like lined him up to slam dunk me. I brought myself to the backboard.
Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Girl, we gotta go.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Girl, we gotta go.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right.
Oh.
You saved her, man. Good job.
He's
I got
the
some
best.
bad news too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's
Why did she say it like that?
fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
What is this vest she put on? And what did Liquid just like take my clothes off?
Hurry!
Okay. I say. Oh god. Gotta take that though.
I'll drive. Damn, surveillance.
Meryl, please! God.
Damn, no keys.
Meryl! I have no items! save.
Snake, they've placed the colonel under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
Oh my god.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake.
Mei-Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me. Snake, please. Be safe for me.
Oh god.
All right, keys.
Girl!
Got it, Snake. Jump in.
I was trying! Whee! Oh my god, come on! Oh, I have a gun.
Your weapon gun. Shoot him, Snake.
Woo!
Hold on.
This is it, Luigi.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint.
Yeah!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it.
Girl, please!
Clear a path.
Why did I change my targeting in the middle of that?
You did it, Snake.
Let's go! Stop talking, hit the gas!
Not yet, Snake. It's not over
Oh my
yet.
fucking god! Please leave. Go home! Go to jail! I don't think I have to like hold. I have to hold triangle to do first person, which requires using two different. Like I have to like grip my controller terribly, which I'll do, but it's not. It is not comfortable. This is not. These controls are not designed for shooter gameplay. I didn't make the game. Why not? I don't believe you. Saying that makes you even more suspicious. Too inexperienced. Yeah, it's even more suspicious. Once again, growing sus. Well,
Daylight. We're gonna crash.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't want to know.
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
I'll say the most wishful thinking possible. Ribbozo.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry, I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake. I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
I was gonna say, it is kind of important, though.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Aye. This is the good ending. There was something you had to do / not do to not get the bad ending. Oh. I didn't know there were multiple endings. Honey. Hi. I just finished. Yeah, I just finished. I just finished. We can snuggle in a second. Yeah. Come here. We can snuggle now. Okay, you're just gonna be a brat. What? You want me to come back to bed? Got it. Oh my god. Hey yo. Yeah, I liked it a lot. The anime scenes were from Police Knots? Oh! I was gonna ask what the anime was. Oh, yo! Hey, yo! Moose mentioned! She's just lurking. She's just lurking now. Oh, thank you for the follow. She wants me to come back and snuggle her in bed. This morning I got her all bundled up in a nice, like, soft, fuzzy blanket, and she was super happy. And I think when I was like, okay, it's time to go stream, she was like, I swear to God, mommy. So I'm shocked she didn't come kicking the door in sooner. She probably fell asleep, honestly. She probably just woke up and was like, now hold on, mommy. SWAT team? Why did the Huntington Beach SWAT team have a credit? That was the most Irish name I've ever seen up there. Research. Why the Huntington Beach SWAT team of all people? They had nothing going on. That was exactly what I was thinking. Would you like to see the best/worst MGS meme on stream? Sure. Yeah, you guys can like put stuff in the Discord if you want, as long as it doesn't spoil future games. I was gonna say, like, I feel like if you're on Huntington Beach SWAT, you're just not doing anything. I bet
allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
I went to school with a girl who's sled dog. Musher now. She like races in the Iditarod and stuff.
The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact.
Cover?
Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
General chat is fine. Codename Komodo Dragon? Wait, what does that mean? How do they assign your code name? Oh, it's a rank. So wait, so Solid Snake. So Solid Snake was actually the inferior one. I'm assuming Liquid was the superior one, but if there's a third Solidus, does it just mean he's somewhere in between, and that's why he said a balanced individual such as yourself? Perhaps, maybe, understood. Understood. Maybe you can find out next time. Heard. Hi! You are going crazy! Alright, let me... Oh, it has a different color to it. Think you might play MGS2 someday? Yeah, definitely. There's some other games I want to clear out first. So for next week, I was kind of planning on doing I was planning on doing Metroid Prime 2 and Sonic Lost World to kind of get my Wii U playing. Let's get that cooking. Because I wanna do all the Wii U games at the same time.
On Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago.
And then I'm gonna do Horse Hagfish.
Special forces being led by members of Foxhound.
Sonic Lost World.
They're demanding that the government turn over the
But
remains
probably
of
after
Big
that I'll
Boss.
probably come back
They say
and do
that the
Metal Gear
demands are
Solid
not
2.
met within 24 hours.
I just
They'll launch a
wanna
nuclear weapon.
I definitely wanna get my Wii U stuff cooking. Special. Previous operations and what's previous operations? Oh, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Wait, is this the actual? Oh, it's like a book you can read. VR training. Wait, so hold on, let me return to the main menu. Alright. What special missions? Does special missions give you any, like, additional lore? I looked up the integral changes. That sounds kind of interesting. Oh, I think I actually have to install MGS2 separately. They're all separate installs. Even though the master collection is one disc, you have to install them all separately. I was looking for it to see if I could take a look. Minigame like missions? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know why you have to install them all separately. I mean, it was kind of useful because I don't have a ton of space on my PS5, and so I was like trying to find space. Then when I realized that I only had to install MGS1, it was pretty small. I was like, oh, thank God. Like I can do it one at a time and not completely mess my hard drive up. Let me look in the Discord for stuff. Let me look. But yeah, no, I really liked that. Because you reinstalled Genshin, yes. Yes. I don't play it nearly, like I play Honkai like every day. Like a lot. Nobody tell Kuriko. Nobody tell Kuriko, but I passed her in the number of achievements that we have in Honkai. Like that's how much I play it. But I've had it for like what, a month now. I just played it. I play it a lot. But I don't know, Genshin's more of a sippin' whiskey for me. I think it's because I don't like the combat, which I know I'll like get shot for if I say it in front of like Genshin fans probably. But I kind of wish that in Genshin I could just do the exploration and I didn't have to like fight anybody. Because I actually like the exploration. I actually like looking for things and solving puzzles and collecting stuff and exploring. Like I like that. But then as soon as when I find something and I'm like, oh, this is really cool, and I go down to check it out, and then like a force field pops up around it and monsters pop up, I'm just like, oh, go fuck yourself. it like breaks my like the joy of exploration immersion, and I just get kind of annoyed, so I play it way less. Because like the combat's not like bad. I prefer the Honkai combat a lot. I just like it. I like the focus on like breaking enemies and then doing stuff. And it feels like a lot more strategic. Like Genshin, I'm sure that there's strategy, but I usually just feel like I'm like, you remember like fighting games on the SNES with the D-pad and how you would like put your thumb in your shirt to be able to do like Hadouken easier, do the D-pad roll. Like I feel like I'm doing that in Genshin. No, you didn't put your thumb in your shirt to roll your D-pad easier. Well, none of you are pro gamers then, I suppose. I've never heard anyone do that. It was absolutely a thing. I'm so tired of this slander. Thumb in shirt, D-pad, fighting game. Yeah, see, people, there's like a whole like Reddit thread about people talking about doing it. I'm right and I should say it. But I feel like I have to do that in Genshin. I feel like I have to like roll the D-pad and just like mash in order to get through any encounter, and it just kind of stresses me out and I don't like truly understand what I'm doing. And I know that there's definitely like a strategy to it. I feel like my brain doesn't click with it the way my brain clicks with the Honkai strategy. So yeah, it's a sip and whiskey. Like sometimes I'll log in to collect like my logins, but I don't always do like the daily commissions even or whatever. But occasionally I'll be like, I feel like exploring today, and I'll log in and I'll explore for a little bit and I'll collect stuff and open up my map more, but then I just get annoyed when it forces me to fight something. I'm like, ugh. So yeah, I wish I could get like a version of Genshin without enemies. Which sounds the most like skill issue thing I've ever heard, but I don't know, maybe it is. I just like Honkai a lot more, so I'd rather spend my time playing Honkai. So rip, I guess. Anyway. Hold on, let me look at the but yeah, I still have Genshin installed when I log in. It's just, I don't know. It hasn't grabbed me yet. The thing is, I like the Honkai story too, so I'm excited to get like more tidbits and more lore stuff. The Genshin story, I'm like, this is fine, but it doesn't like excite me the way that Honkai's does. Honkai has like more like Xeno vibes to the story, so I think that's why it hooked me really fast. What am I? Oh, I still have the task manager up. I'm trying to figure out what was going on. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so what am I looking for? There's a bunch of stuff in the general channel already. Holy shit. Oh, the story gets better? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Snake Codec call. I should probably put my headphones in.
Snake, what is it? Something about that hedgehog rubs me the wrong way. Oh, you mean Sonic the Hedgehog? But everyone loves Sonic. He's a big star. Do you have any idea how excited people are that he's here in Brawl?
Yeah, I know. There's something about him I just don't like.
But why? You must have...
Hold on, I can... I'm watching it. I'm watching it in Discord. I can bring my Discord up. Hold on. Something about him I just don't like. There we go. There we go. Baba, 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 baba. Otacon would absolutely be into VTubers because he's based. There we go. Now you guys can see.
Snake, what is it?
Something about that hedgehog rubbed me the wrong way.
Oh, you mean Sonic the Hedgehog? But everyone loves Sonic. He's a big star. Do you have any idea how excited people are that he's here in Brawl?
Yeah, I know. There's something about him I just don't like.
But why? You must have some kind of reason.
Nope. Just don't like him.
No, clearly Otacon's Oshi would be Korone, because I feel like he would respect the retro games.
Are you familiar with Big Chungus?
Stop it!
Big Chungus? Yes, Big Chungus, the world-renowned meme of an oversized cartoon rabbit. What does some dumb joke have to do with your plan? Everything, Snake. This isn't about jokes. This is about legacy. Do you even know who Big Chungus is? He's just some cartoon rabbit. Not just some rabbit. The most famous rabbit in cinematic history. The one and only Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny? The Looney Tunes
Oh
character?
my god!
The very same. In 1941, during the peak years of the Looney Tunes franchise, a cartoon was released named Wabbit Twubble, where Bugs Bunny faces off with his longtime rival, Elmer Fudd. But for just a moment, to mock the foolish Elmer, Bugs inflates himself to a comically bloated form, a moment that lasts only 3.4 seconds in an 8-minute and 22-second long cartoon. 3.4 seconds. That's all the time Big Chungus had ever existed. And yet decades later, he would become more famous than Bugs Bunny, despite being Bugs Bunny himself. You see, Snake, memes control history, and I shall use the power of memes to control my own destiny. Do you honestly think Chuck Jones or Mel Blanc could have expected internet trolls to deify a character that doesn't even exist? Make him far more infamous than his own true identity as Bugs Bunny? Big Chungus lives on as the dominant meme. And that, brother, is what I intend to do. I will not let myself be cursed by my recessive memes.
My recessive memes! This is actually how some of my conversations with Maple go. That's true. It's true. is this? This is 15 minutes long. Okay, wait, I might watch that after. I have to get dinner soon. Oh, here we go. Rankings. Easy, normal, and hard, and extreme. Why is koala above Komodo dragon? Koala capybara. Wait, is it Komodo dragon or just Komodo? Why is pigeon above puma? I don't understand. There's Komodo dragon and dragon. Like Komodo dragon, but dragon is its own separate rank. Okay, understood. Wait, you get your ranking number, depends on how well you played the game. 5 alerts or less, 25 kills, not counting bosses, or less. Used up to 1 ration. Holy shit. No continues, saved 80 or less times, completed the game in 3 hours or less. Good grief. Rank 8 to 12 exceeds alerts above 30, kills above 25. Yep. I did both of those clean, I'm pretty sure. Oops. Base ranking you'll get if you didn't do any of the above. So if I hadn't have alerted over 30 times or killed people. Wait, I'm confused. Completed rank 6, so this, but saved 80 or more times. So you got, so it's more? So you had to kill a bunch of people to even get rank 3? Rank 4. So you need to use more than 18 rations to get rank 4? You need to save more than 80 times to get rank 5? If you didn't do any of the above. So I should have, so I got ranked down here because I killed a lot of people and exceeded my alert. It was really the alerts that took me out. Understood. Police not, shoutouts to police knots. Here's the Otacon ending.
Otacon, are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use.
Wait, if I'd given up during the torture scene, I could have hung out with Otacon at the end? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Why didn't you guys let me give up?
Dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Snake!
It's technically the bad ending. How can it be bad if Otacon is here?
Snake!
Meryl does die, to be fair. I don't care. Otacon son is here!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Yeah, bros before hoes.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the
Skip
training
ahead a bit.
exercise, all of it.
Oh, but this is where he's like,
Secretary of Defense
Meryl
acting
died,
alone.
probably.
No. In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I didn't make him sad.
Meryl was my daughter.
He's a good boy.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay.
You cheated with your brother's wife?
Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Kept a lot of things from a lot of people.
I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expect you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi
This
said
part's
that she
probably
wants
the
to talk
same.
to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
Just two bros walking down the mountain.
Genes exist
Just two
passed down our
guys and we're
hopes
having a
dreams for
good
the future
time.
through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other.
A smash cut to Otacon.
That's how we can change the world.
What are you directing him?
I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Let's not go that far.
You can have it. So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one.
Why is it a good one?
Trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
Oh, the movie? Okay. See, I like that. I like that. It had my good boy.
I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing.
He's fucking dead. God. Ew. Oh my god, Metal Gear Rising. Good grief. All right. Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. I am definitely excited to play more. I know that, let's see. So the Master Collection has 2 and 3, but that's it, right? I mean, I know it has like I think it has the OGs in there somewhere too. Yeah, just 2 and 3. I do have, do we know when, because it's Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1. Do we know what's in Volume 2? Has that been announced yet? Because I do have, not yet. Okay. I do have the HD, so I have the Essential Collection for PS2. But since 2 and 3 are in the Master Collection, that's fine. But I also have the HD Collection, which has Peace Walker in it. I was just wondering if anyone knew if Peace Walker was going to be in Volume 2. If you wanted to play MGS 4, you'll have to hook up PS3. Oh, is MGS 4 only on PS3? Do they not have it for download even? Or like streaming play on PS4 or 5? We don't know yet. Okay. They've not yet announced Volume 2. Stuck in PS3 jail. Well, at least we found out how to get around the PS3's DRM with my retro tank. So, streaming from PS3 is not an obstacle anymore now that we've jumped through all of the hoops for Tron Bonne. PS3 is now open to us. MGS4 and Peace Walker are not PS4 or 5 friendly. Okay, well that's good to know. Well, I still have 2 and 3 to go through before I need to worry about that. So maybe by the time I finish MGS3, they'll announce, they'll make some announcements about about Volume 2. So that I won't have to jump through the PS3 hoops. It's not like a huge pain in the butt to hook up, but it's more of a pain in the butt than I'd like. But I'll do it. I'll still do it. I just want them to make my life easy. And like I said, I have in fact played a Metal Gear game before. It's just that it was Metal Gear Rising. Which I played when it came out on the 360. I really liked Platinum. And so I played Rising. Yeah, like right when it came out, and I loved it. It's like one of my favorite games. And I will admit that there was like a lot of stuff where I was like, I don't fully get the context here. So I'd kind of like to, once I play all the other Metal Gear games, I'd kind of like to replay Rising so that I can get the context and understand all of the deets. because yeah, I love Rising by itself, but I'm sure if I understood the story, I'd love it even more. I'm just trying to think of. Yeah, it's 2, 3, 4, and Peace Walk. People keep bringing up Peace Walker. Oh, 5. Oh, I'm forgetting 5. Metal Gear Solid 5. Is Ground Zeroes like? So I know, isn't Ground Zeroes like a prequel ? To MGS 5? Yes. Okay. I do have Ground Zeroes and MGS 5 from like chapter 0 of MGS 5. Okay. Because I have those from when I bought my PS4. Okay. Yeah, because I mean I played a little bit of MGS 5 because Papa Moose wanted to see the intro when he tried to play it himself and then needed help with the gunfight at the end of it. He was like, please play this for me. So I didn't really play much past that part. I played like a little bit, like I think I rolled into some like small encampment and beat up a bunch of dudes. But I didn't really play much past that, but it was fun, so I just know that it's kind of open world, so it's different. And I just remember looking at the map and being like, I'm overwhelmed. But I'd like to play that too. So yeah, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, Ground Zeroes, Peace Walker. Then I have Rising. Is anything, I know Rising isn't part of like the main canon, but is there anything else that's considered like integral to the main canon? I'm just trying to like flesh out my list. The MSX games? Rising is canon-ish. V is the peak of MGS gameplay and the valley of MGS story. Whoa. But it's got so many lines. And there's always lines that people meme. Like, I knew that one line because people memeing it about Jeff Keighley with that, we'll turn his Dorito dust. We'll turn his Dorito dust into the diamonds. Carry him into battle with us or whatever. Well, I remember I do remember Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel? What is that for? I do remember one thing that you can't spoil me on. Because I was alive at the time. I do know that Metal Gear Solid 2 stars Raiden. And I know that because I was around when it came out and everyone fucking freaked out. And like Game Informer was like going through something about it. I just remember I just remember there was like, I think there was like an article about it. There was an article about it, but I remember in the Metal Gear Solid 2 review, they were like, it's just some fucking rando. Where is Snake? So that was I saw some people trying to curve the bullet on that one to avoid mentioning that Raiden is the main playable character in MGS2, and I was like, oh, I know. I remember the controversy. I was on actually was a moderator. I was a super mod of a gaming forum at the time. And yeah, I remember a lot of topics popping up around the release of MGS2, and there's a lot of arguments about whether Raiden was like a worthy main character or not, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just over here playing my Xenosaga for the 15th time. Final Fantasy 11. Actually, I don't think 11 had dropped in the US yet, but I think I was like emotionally prepared. But yeah, so it's that bit I know. That bit I am aware. Is portable ops canon? Is that PSP? That sounds like PSP to me, but I'm guessing that's PSP. Yes-ish. Oops, I don't think I have my BGM on, just sitting here in dead silence, making everyone ponder the void with me. Yeah, so let me think of I know some tidbits. I know some tidbits about MGS just through like osmosis throughout the years. So I know MGS 2 is Raiden. I know MGS 3 has Snake Eater, and you're like climbing a ladder for a long time. It's really all I know about MGS 3. Apparently MGS 3 also has an Ape Escape tie-in in the original PS2 version. Which is, it's funny because I have Ape Escape 3, which apparently has an MGS tie-in in it. I told you guys that I like accidentally exploded the Ape Escape 3 market in like part of Washington State, right? Because I had a bunch of local friends and I put them all in a group chat and I was like, hey guys, like, do any of you I was like, because we would all visit like the same retro stores together and separately, and I was like, have any of you guys seen copies of Ape Escape 3? Like recent visits to the stores? Like I've been looking for it. I'm gonna go back and look and ask around, but just let me know if you see it. And they all like tried to be helpful at the same time, and they all started calling the stores. And so they, like, all of these retro stores suddenly had like a bunch of different people calling and being like, yo, you have Ape Escape 3? And they were probably like, what the fuck is going on? like what happened online? What happened online that Ape Escape 3 is suddenly like the most in-demand game? Yeah, good night. So yeah, that was, but I did get my Ape Escape 3 eventually, so I'm happy. But yeah, apparently there's an Ape Escape 3 time. That's all I know. That has the song. I saw one clip from MGS3 where Pecora like ran onto a landmine and got ricocheted onto a second landmine. But that's all I know about. I don't know much about MGS3 at all. MGS3 is the one that they're remaking, right? With, is it Delta? Yeah. Metal Gear Solid Delta. Do we have a release date on that? Maybe I should play that version. No. Okay. I keep forgetting about it. MGS4, I don't really know anything about at all. I had some neighbors. Around the time when it came out, I had some neighbors who, like me and my roommates would go hang out. We would have like pizza parties and watch movies and stuff. They were the people that we all got sick with swine flu at the same time. And I went over to their apartment. We all played Silent Hill 3 together and thought it was real because we were like so feverish. They were playing MGS4 when it came out, and I didn't really have any context. And this was like when it came out, so it was a long time ago. But I went over there a couple of times while they were playing it, and I was like doing other stuff, like playing my PSP or like working on homework or something. So I wasn't really paying attention. I just remember seeing two old men get in a fist fight at some point, and I was like, what the fuck is Metal Gear? So that's everything in totality that I know about MGS4 is old men punching each other. And then MGS5, the way that chat just got so quiet is the most like, I must have just said something that was like actually a spoiler, and everyone is like biting down on their forearm to stop themselves from saying something. And then the totality of what I know about MGS5 is actually from Horace, because Horace used to like come into work after MGS5 came out. Horace used to come into work and like share his recorded clips of like his MGS5 plays from the night before. Even like none of us were playing MGS5, so we were like, bro, we don't fucking know what you're talking about and we have no context for this. And he's like, no, look, it's sick. And so he would like come in he would come in and I don't remember if you would like post them to your Twitter or something and then you were showing us the video from your tweet, or if you just like somehow sent yourself the link. I don't remember. But he would be like, check this out! And it would be him blasting, oh god, what's the song? It's like, brr, brr, brr. She's a man, like, he would be like blasting, he would be blasting that one song on like the radio in the game. And he would just knock a bunch of dudes out and attach balloons to them and they would all fly up into the sky. Maneater by Hollow Notes was one of my faves, yeah. So it would just be like video after video of like Maneater by Hollow Notes blasting with a bunch of dudes flying into the sky on balloons, and I was like, I don't understand what this game is. I was like, I have no context for what I'm looking at. Or sometimes it would just be like, it would be like he would put like an inflatable version of himself with Maneater blasting, and he would just like sit behind a wall and watch a bunch of dudes freak out over an inflatable version of himself, and that was like the whole clip. It was just really funny because we would all come into work and it'd be like, good morning, good morning, good morning, and then Horace would be like I have a new video from MGS. And we're all like a bunch of nerds who like I mean I played shooters, but overwhelmingly the office was like a bunch of people who only played like super retro stuff or JRPGs. So everyone was like, I don't know what this is. I love all Metal Gears except Peace Walker, but MGS5's toolkit is near and dear to my heart. I'm happy for you, but my MGS5 clips are the most important thing of all time. Yeah, so that's all of my. I don't know anything about it beyond that. Like the memes that people use for Jeff Keighley and like Horace constantly blasting Maneater with balloon people. But I don't know anything about Peace Walker at all. Peace Walker is completely question marks to me. Ground Zeroes is question marks to me. Because I was confused when there was like 2 MGS5s. I was like, is it like 2 Pokemon versions or but yeah, no, this will be fun. This will be exciting. I do not know a whole lot other than the things I just listed. But now that you know what I know, in all due time. Yes, I should go eat. I don't really have like super special plans. I'm probably gonna just like order Chinese food. So I actually do have a Chinese place that will deliver to me, which is nice. Let's see. Got a raid target? No, that's what I'm looking at right now. It's just like my list is full of Honkai and Genshin. Small VTuber playing Donkey Kong Country. I love Danky Kang Country. I love Danky Bong Bluntry show. Making the delivery guy drive out to your remote witch house. Sometimes they'll like call me and they'll be like, I don't know where I am or if this is a house. And I'm like, just leave it at the doorstep. Thanks for the stream, Gertrude. Wow, thank you. Wow, thank you. Alright. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys. That's not how you raid! Oh my god. I got her ass. It says invalid. It says invalid username? Is that her user? Is that her whole username? Yeah, are you sure? It said invalid. Ah! Don't open things. Let me try again. Oh, okay. It went through. There you go. Alright, thank you guys so much for coming to Metal Gear, Moosel Gear, Metal Gertrude Gear. Yeah, so the plan for next week is Monday. The plan is Monday, not Monday. I was thinking Monday or Tuesday, I'm not sure yet. Monday or Tuesday? I'm gonna do Metroid Prime 2 on Twitch, because that's where I did Metroid Prime 1. And then probably Thursday, I'll do Sonic Lost World on YouTube, because I feel like YouTube is like my Sonic home. And then either Friday or Saturday, I'll do Forest Hagfish, I think that'll be the full schedule, but I need to just figure out some stuff. So we'll figure it out. I need to check on some things, see how work is gonna work out this week. But thank you again. I'll see you next week, and have a good rest of your night or your morning or afternoon or whatever it is, wherever you are. And Otsu Otacon, my boy.